Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing The Long Dark. This is day 345, and from what I remember, we were eating, or making, pies. That was kind of our ting that we were doing. Use this thing. Where are we at? Okay. How's it look outside? Probably really... Oh, we're good, actually. Alright, we have a bunch of rabbits and stuff. Ptarmigans. Okay. -8. It's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, so we're making pies, and we're just kind of clearing and exploring Mystery Lake. And making sure that we constantly take out all of the deer that were around. So... Not deer, sorry, wolves that were around. What do we have on us? What? Shit. We have a bunch of steaks. Okay, we need to go drop off the steaks. Make sure that our inventory is pretty much cleared out, and then afterwards we're gonna go and hunt down a deer. To make more pies while we clear all of Mystery Lake. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's drop off all of you, and then what else do we have that we need to drop off? Nothing really. Alright, yeah. There's not really a reason for us to have a few things on us right now, so I'm gonna throw you in, throw you in, throw you in. There we go. That reduces our weight by a significant amount. 2.5 kilos, give or take. Okay, now there should be deer this way. We're gonna collect all the sticks that we can along the way. But with that, we've pretty much cleared most of the things on Mystery Lake. I do want to double check all the different houses here. and areas just to make sure that we've cleared all of the various pieces of metal and like cloth and stuff. And then we're gonna have to do a big check of the dam. Not check, but we're gonna have to do a big clear of the dam. Is that a bird? It is a bird. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Very nice. More Tarnigans equals more pies for the win. Alright. So my idea is that we take out a deer, cut up what we can, until we get low on temp. Then we'll go up to the area, or like the trailers that are up there. Hang out in the trailer until we get our temp back up, and then rinse and repeat. There's a wolf. Come here, Mr. Wolf. There you go. Cool. Just want to constantly kill all the wolves that are in the area. Never let them respawn, really. It's kind of my plan. If we can keep the population down almost entirely, then once there is an aurora, we're gonna have to, we don't have to deal with them. If not, just, you know, dodge just a few. And I think it'll work pretty well. There's a deer.
I can't feel my hands.
Nice. Wait, did we not get... We didn't get our arrow back. We have 5 arrows on us? No. Where did our arrow go? Bruh. What the fuck? Eh? That's weird. I didn't see him anywhere, or see the arrow anywhere near there. Is that another wolf? It is another wolf. Okay. Ooh, that guy was fast. He almost got me. Whoa. That was an extra fast one. Okay. Just gonna look around in here for a little bit before we take a second. Alright, got some metal shelving. This weird little animation glitch. Alright, so there's a significant amount of metal in here still. Yeah, so we're gonna want to take that out. Okay. Not right now, obviously, because we don't even have the hacksaw on us, but... eventually... want to be able to mark Mystery Lake as fully cleared. Five kilos, 30 minutes. Let's see how much temp we have afterwards. Um, 22 minutes, we should be able to do it. Okay.
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright. Daylight is coming. Ooh, ptarmigans. Should go grab those as we leave. Okay. Let's just leave the animal fat right here. We're not going to want and or need that. Okay, where are those ptarmigans at? I do not see them. They might be on the bridge. Okay. Let's go grab that hide.
Even now, looks like I survived another night.
Okay. Let's grab this stuff real quick.
Jeez, this is cold.
The reason why I'm dropping all of the stuff, or the raw meats at least, before I do anything that takes a certain length of time, is because I want the raw meats to decay slower. That way I have more time in order to make the pies. And being outside, it will take less time. Or it'll take more time for them to decay, losing their percentages. Right. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Really wondering where those ptarmigans are.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Need to make some bandages. Let's look for those ptarmigans. Figure out where they're at. Oh, on the other side, okay. You don't want to spook them, so I'm kind of... Where? There you are. Two of them. Oh, okay. Three. Nice. Okay. Let's make it back. Suppose on a full clear, if we're going to be taking like metal and cloth from building, we should probably take all of these as well. Just take everything as we see them. We have the time now. It's kind of our focus at the moment is full clearing Mystery Lake. So as we do that, we make as many pies as we can. And we shall store them in Mystery Lake. And And my idea with the pies, right, is that hopefully, I'm not really sure how this will work out, but my idea is that eventually, if we make enough of them, then we can live calorie-wise almost entirely, or maybe not almost, but if we can live calorie-wise entirely off of the pies, my idea is that we might not even need to sleep. Because they give, what, 2,200 calories, give or take a few, and they improve our fatigue level by like 40% when you eat the whole thing. So, considering our average calorie consumption is close to around 5K a day, means we can probably eat 2 of them a day, meaning a roughly 80% increase in our fatigue level, just on a day-to-day basis, which means that we probably wouldn't need to sleep much. And then, yeah. That's kind of the idea. With collecting all the sticks, we are passively... Wow. We are passively increasing our fuel supply while we explore and collect the various items that are scattered about. Which means that we have to do less actual fuel gathering. Which is quite good. Let's run. Loading.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright. So let's collect all of these, and then let this go and make some more pies. Okay.
Come on, little fire.
Three hours, Jesus. Alright, let's harvest this tarn again. Then we harvest a rabbit. We'll set up making one pie first, and then we can harvest everything as that pie's cooking. Cool. And wait, we can make another pie. Yes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, 24 minutes, so harvest you. Make sure to harvest a rabbit, and then we harvest the rest of the ptarmigans. Real quick, and then we can drop, 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 drop. Okay. Might need some more water real quick. Let's get all this harvesting done first. We're probably going to need to make some cooking oil as well. Should be interesting. Have yet to do that. Haven't really needed to, but we're definitely going to need to. Shit. Fire's almost out. Jesus, that went quickly. I said 3 hours. We've really been doing this for 3 hours already? That's kind of insane. Alright. Okay, let's go and grab some water. And then that's it. That's all we need. Let's actually eat one of these. Because it's not 30%. It's more like 25. Okay, so how do we make oil? 1 kilo of animal fat, and I'm guessing the animal fat can't be bad. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna make a fire downstairs.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't.
Alright. I guess my whole Briar House pie idea, just using it to eat, I mean, it'll work, but... Oh, wait, what? What do we need for it? Oh shit, cooking flour. No way. Alright. Cool. Oh. 16 minutes. You know, I'm kind of wondering if we need... Okay. Yeah, it can't be completely ruined. Okay. Or maybe it can, actually. Look at that. Yeah. Have any more rabbit meat in this? Yeah, not that I see. What do we need? We can't do it because we can't use the ruined stuff. Okay, that's fair. Makes sense. Okay. Nice. There we go. Hello, Riyadh. How are you doing today? I am doing quite well. Just making myself some pies. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's see whatever's left of this. And then drop you. Actually, I'll bring that up. Shit. We need more water. I'm glad to hear it, good sir. He said, how's it going? How am I feeling? Everything okay? Yes, yes. Everything is wonderful. It's quite good. Yeah. Yeah, everything's good, thanks. Oh, yes. Okay. Let me drop you. Okay. Let me see, what I need... Oh, for one I need the woodworking tools here, which we don't have them here. Pretty sure they're over at, Coastal Highway. Alright, I'm gonna just deposit all my extra stuff. Take 5. There. Keep the down on me. Yeah, we got the deer hide. Need to drop that off. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Cool. He said it's forecasted that it'll be warmer and more sunny till this month's end in Baku. Nice. That's very nice. In my city, it's kind of hit and miss. It's raining and then it's sunny, it's raining and then it's sunny. We haven't had a nice, or I guess not nice, but we haven't had a hard freeze in quite a while. So that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's been good. Yeah. How's work? How's family? All is well, I hope. Okay, we're gonna clear the lake. Make sure that there's nothing in here that we left behind. Like, for example, all these cattail stalks. Okay. We are going to want to kill them. I kill them. I'd like to check Mystery Lake off of our fully cleared selection or list. Add it to that list, and then we can now. Well, I guess we haven't cleared up there, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. Not right now because we're extra tired, but next time. But yeah, I'd like to do that because now that we have a little radar scanning thing, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, and Desolation Point are kind of no longer on that list of fully cleared slash not really needing to be explored anymore list. And I need to do that, which will be a whole nother thing. Because clearing them of all the wolves and predators and walking around will be interesting. Yeah. It requires a hatchet to break you down. Hatchet. Okay, no metal, but we do have cloth right here on that we can break down with. Huh. Can't just pick it up. Shame. Requires a hatchet to break down, really? Okay.
Oh, rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
Looks like we'll need a hatchet to come in and grab that last bit of cloth that's there. I'm gonna mentally note that. Also gonna need a hacksaw for the metal that's over in those trailers. Starting to snow. Is it getting nighttime right now? It is getting nighttime. Another hacksaw. Or another hatchet job. Okay. So it seems like these houses, I've already cleared everything except for needing to chop up those chairs with a hatchet. Okay, can I bring you? No. Okay. So 2 chairs. It's like 12 cloth, because I think there's 6 cloth apiece. Cloth is not necessarily needed right now, but I want to do a full clear. Okay, so 3 chairs. If I remember correctly, there's a bear here still alive. Yep, okay. Let me just dodge the bear for now. I will kill him for his hide. Okay, nothing in the backpack, but apparently I missed that. Another chair. Okay. Can't get this lamp. No. Okay. Cool. So 4 chairs total. And then the lake will be... Oh. Weird. Bear's gone. That's interesting. Maybe because it's dark. It's going to sleep. I don't know. But, alright. Let's go kill these wolves. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be an aurora night.
It's dusk.
At least not the
I can
beginning of
leave
it.
behind.
Let's take these wolves out real quick. Rather not that not happen, but okay. Come back, my little predator. God damn it. It's okay. I'll get them later. At a different date. Oh, is it getting windy? Kinda looks like it. No, it's not getting windy. We're good. Okay. A little harder to see these cattail stalks in the dark, though. Kinda gotta just move around. Getting a little too dark to harvest. Come across any as we're walking back, we'll grab them. Cool.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
We'll do 444 and Sense of Sleeping. That way, in case there is an aurora, we don't miss out. Okay. The water is probably completely dried now. Yeah. You know what? Let's do 2-hour intervals. And then just keep the fire going. I forgot to drink. we just pick up the cooking skillet? I don't think we did, because it would have popped up. Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's just eat a little something, something. You know, the next time we have an Aurora, if we can find or see how much the trader is selling coffee for, it might be a viable trade, depending on how expensive it is. Okay, is this the used one? Yes, it is. Let's go. Make sure to grab all these while we can see them. And we gotta take out the bear too. Yeah, we have to do that. Okay. Oh, that dog was so fast. What the hell is with these fast puppers these days? It's like 2, just in the last couple of days. Alright, I'll eventually get through that bear, or to that bear. So we got 1 there, I think 2 there, and then 1 over there. So there's plenty of time for me to get this bear. How many sticks do we have in here? How's this one looking? Yeah, plenty of stuff. Alright, cool. Because, yeah, we need to get some lantern fuel. Like Some weird audio stuff that's been going on with this game lately. I don't know if it's me or what.
I can't feel my feet. I've never
Perfect
felt cold
timing.
in my life.
Alright. Let us continue. Let's wait a little bit. Drink some water. Where's the bear at? Huh. I guess the bear did sound like it was running away, like it was scared. So... weird. I don't think it was this one, I think it was the next one, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Clear day. Alright, let's go take care of this bear real quick. Oh, hello. You following me, or did you just randomly turn around? You just randomly turned around. Okay. I'm gonna use the fishing cabin as cover. Give us some space. Make sure he sees me though. Here, bear. Turn towards me. There we go. Perfect. You know what? I'm actually gonna cut this thing up.
I'm not gonna be able to carry. Feels like night is coming.
Okay, now we're gonna break apart this last chair. And then this whole area shall be declared as cleared. Yeah, this whole lake area. Fuck. Should have known. Silly goose sometimes. Should have done it before I harvested the bear carcass. Hey. Where's this travois? Yeah. I essentially left you like right around the entrance. What the fuck, yeah? What the hell? Bruh. Wait, where did I go? Jesus, I just went into like a fucking circle. Oh. Yeah, I did do a massive circle. Okay. Okay. Use these landmarks.
I need to eat some.
Okay. And from here, let's get our back right up to it. There we go. We go straight out. We should run right in to the travois. Bruh. There's literally no fucking way. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Okay. Where the fuck did I leave this thing? So I walk right over to here. Wait, what the hell? Yo, the travois just despawned. What? Why? Yeah, look at that. Completely despawned. Well, honestly, fuck those things. They're so expensive to make. And while they help, the complete randomness of whether or not they're even gonna stay around is so irritating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. Just completely despawned. Hello, Lou. Yes, 1 year almost. Survived. It is quite insane. Very insane. Before this, I barely survived over 100 days, and then all of a sudden, boom. It's been quite the journey. How you doing today, Lou? Having a good day so far? Oh wow, lost and found. The travois was destroyed, apparently. It was at over 50%.
And this pack is getting
I have never seen a lost and found on the side note. So maybe there's one over in the, I wonder if there's one. Oh There could be a lost and found over at the Forsaken Airfield for all the batteries. Oh. Oh. Oh, you were playing Big Rainbow Six with the boys, huh? Nice, nice, nice. How did that go? You guys wiling out? Being complete menaces to society? Oh. Okay. Twas good fun. Good, good. Very nice. That is what I like to
Anything
hear.
right now.
Okay, so maybe we didn't lose those 3 batteries. They might be in a lost and found, apparently, somewhere. I wonder if there's a time limit on how long they stay. Does that box disappear? It did. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright. I wonder where I would find the lost and found box in Forsaken Airfield. Oh wait, we should check up there. that gives me hope for those batteries, because 3 batteries being lost is quite a bit. That's substantial. Substantial losses. What is that? Oh, it's just an ice crack. Have I never noticed that before? That's weird. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh. You're PKing. Oh no, never mind. Playing with a typo sounds a lot more viable. It's so much fun, Rainbow Six is. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt at all. Plus shenanigans with the boys is always fun. You know? No, as long as you do it right. Yeah. Loaded. Man, am I yawning, really? I've been in here, right?
Goodness. Made it through another night.
This thing does not give off much light. Loady. Gotta wait a bit. Okay. It's getting pretty cold. -7, alright. So did you guys troll a bunch of noobs? It's kind of like that's what my buddies and I do in League is. I guess I don't really troll them. Well, sometimes, but most of the time it's like we limit test our champions. So makes it quite entertaining. Oh, bunnies. And look at that. Suddenly, it's all quiet. Still snowy. Aw, you had cheaters. That's unfortunate.
I hate being old because I really do.
Yeah. You know, back when I was, back when I, played, COD 4 relatively seriously, right? We used to moderate a server because our group, KMGA, we owned a couple of servers, and well, it was actually there were 24/7 servers for every map that was prevalent, and whenever there was a cheater on there. Oh, is this a blizzard? It is a blizzard. Jesus. But whenever there was cheaters on the server, what I'd like to do, oh, Vista, supply cache. Oh, okay. Derailment, Vista. Okay. But what I would like to do before I ban them is I would get them all on one, or I'd get the cheater on one team, I'd restart the server, and I'd put every single person other than the cheater on one team. Right? So sometimes if the server was maxed, there would be like 80 or 90 people on one team against one dude that was cheating. And then I'd do a thing to whoever was able to kill the cheater got something. I forget. I think it was something like they'd get like announced on the server for whatever it was. It was something stupid and basic. And then anybody who was in the clan would get special privileges / like a promotion or something like that. And yeah, it was fun. That was like our training. Yeah. Have I seen Quiet on the Western Front? Which one? Because there's a newer one that I watched about half of it, and it was kind of like, but I've seen the old ones. Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't finish it. Feeling we might have an issue. It is a heart-wrenching and horrifying tale. That is true. Yeah. Have you read the book? 'Cause the book's amazing. Side note. Um, After watching the film, you didn't read the book before the film? I mean, fair enough. Yeah. I read the book before I even saw the original. It's a great one. Great book. Yeah. Never got the chance. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. You always knew about it, but never really felt like reading it. That's fair. It's kind of the way I feel about the rest of his books. But I read them anyway. Shit, what was the author's name again? Was it Hemingway? Sounds right. Yeah, Hemingway sounds right. Yeah. All Quiet on the Western Front's really good. It's a genuinely good book that kind of captivates you, and you keep reading, you know? The rest of his books, well, maybe, I don't know if I've read all of them, but I've read a lot of them. Eh. God damn it. Let me look it up. Who wrote? Oh. What? Enrich Maria Remarque. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Farewell to Arms. To Whom the Bell Tolls. Huh. Yeah. Why did I think Hemingway wrote All Quiet on the Western Front? The fuck? Oh, it's because of Farewell to Arms. That's right. Yeah, that's the one about the, yeah. Oh, the one that's based in Italy with the dude who falls in love with the, the nurse, and then then the nurse gets pregnant, and she dies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Eric Remarque. You're right. Yeah. That's weird. Why did I think Hemingway wrote it? But, yeah. Oh, hello. What? Oh.
I could use this.
Nice. The hacks, 86%. That's quite good. And some film that... Eh. But, oh, and Prepper's Pie. Well, I know I've read All Quiet on the Western Front. As well. But before I was talking about Hemingway. What? What do you mean the stream dead? Seems like it's running fine. Did it die on your side? On your end of things? That's no good. It buffered for a good 15 seconds. No shit. That's not good. Hey, hey. Oof. You're in Discord, so you didn't get the disconnect? Well, I found another hacksaw and a recipe, so that's good. What's the recipe of? Prepper's Pie. Acorn grounds, reishi mushrooms, burdock root. Ugh. Max stam condition cabin fever. Reduces your max carry weight. Interesting. There are so many recipes that I will never use. And that's one of them. Okay. Can we not? No? Ah. Jesus. Lordy. I recently found out that I might have developed allergies to just, I don't even know what. And, so that might have been the reason why over the last couple of, like the last month or two, I've been, like, besides a bunch of other symptoms, just like incredibly tired. Just like overall just not feeling well slash like stuffy. And so because I don't feel, or because I don't like taking pills, I get a dry pill and I dissolve it in water. And then I drink it. Okay, and then I'll drop off the birch bark as well. And grab some water. Actually, I'll grab water somewhere else. But I will drop off the birch bark. Cool. Everything else is fine though, right?
I'm starving.
Yep. Alright. Cool. Let's go grab the water from over here real quick, and then we'll travel over. On to the next adventure. I wonder if there's oil in here. No. There is plenty of water, so. And a substantial amount of just everything else. Nice. Cool. Alright, well it's not cold, so I'm just gonna walk it. But I am worried about a blizzard happening. And it is right now messing up my clothes. So I don't necessarily like that. Not too bad, actually. What the hell is up there? Wait, what? I mean, I should check that.
I could eat a horse. Let's see him a lot, because I like horses.
Should definitely check that. Watch it turn out to be nothing. Alright. What the hell is this? I've never been up here before. How have I never been up here before? What? Bruh. That is actually crazy. I guess I don't really go this back way often. But still. There's a cave? No way. What? is in here?
I think I can use this.
Okay, a storm lantern. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I guess we'll take the book. Oh. Nothing in the lockbox. Heh. I wonder if it was like clothing or something, and because I've, you know, not opened it in 300 days, that whatever was in there just disintegrated. The way stuff does in this game.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. The lake overlook. Hello, Tarnigans. Hello, dead deer carcass. Okay. Now, I feel like I've come up here a significant amount. Maybe because I've never gone that way is why I've never been down there. Also, you know, climbing ropes is not necessarily my thing a lot of the times. Yeah, I hunt ptarmigans up here. I've done that a bit. Huh. Wow. Alright, cool. Well, let me go down this. Oh. Let's be careful. Okay. Jeez, it's already nighttime. Cool. He is dead. Now, where did that arrow go? What's back here? Alright, what is back here? I don't think I've ever gone back here. Watch it be a new area. Kind of ridiculous. Oh no, yeah, I know exactly where this is. Not new at all. I already cleared this area though, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Don't think I'm missing anything up here. Yeah, no. Okay.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Alan's Cave. Why is it called Alan's Cave? Is there a dead dad called Alan in it? I don't think so. Here. Okay. Why do I feel like there's gonna be an aurora tonight? No Aurora. It's okay though. Okay, well there was an Aurora, but it lasted like 3.5 seconds. It's funny. Alright, yeah, let's break you down. No, no, no. Shit. Jesus. Let's just lost our well-fed bonus.
I could eat a horse.
You know what? I don't care about the spray paint.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, is there anything in here? Or is it just cloth or something like that? I think it might just be a bunch of cloth items in here. Maybe that was the only one. Yeah, it looks like that might have been the only one. Alright, well, cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Ah. Jesus. Alright. So... I remember we got that little picture that showed... There's apparently a supply cache above the broken down thing. So what I want to do is I want to drop everything off and then we'll come back and go up there. See about that supply cache. I'm just double checking here. Pretty sure I cleared this like twice now. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, you know what? That's where we hunt ptarmigans. Never really been above in the other area. No. No. I think it's the same area. Yeah, I think it's the same area. Okay, apparently the supply cache is like up here. Derailment right here. Mystery Lake Vista. Destroyed lookout. Logging camp. Yeah, so somewhere right there, there's a supply cache. Let's double check I've taken all these acorns. Yep. Hello, Anna Wright. How you doing today? I'm doing quite well. Thank you, thank you. I am clearing Mystery Lake 100%. I'm actually discovering a lot of areas never been to before. Like up in the mountains and stuff. Kind of the offshoot areas. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah. Drop you off Stone lantern, drop you off. Eh? Oh yeah, of course I can't put all of that there. How's my... Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is so much to this game. It is kind of crazy. I have spent so much time in Mystery Lake, and I'm still finding things that I have never found before, which is insane. Yeah, book. I don't really care about that. Let's drop you off. What else do I need to drop off? Nothing else really. Okay. Grab 1 more liter of water. And then 2 more of you. And 1 of you. Okay. And yesterday I finally figured out how this little radio works. Ever since I got it, I've been walking around during the day, just like switching between the modes, trying to figure out, you know, what it does and how it works. And then yesterday, just on the off chance, while I was exploring up in Mountain Town, and I was doing that, you know, it just happened to be one of the days where an aurora started, like, right when the sun went down, or as it was going down, and then it popped up. And I was like, holy shit, okay. You need to have an aurora going on. That actually makes sense. Yeah. Ah, so you were there for a bit. Okay, so you got it. You were around for my big what reveal. Yeah. Or glimmer fog. That makes sense too. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Jeez. So now I'm clearing Mystery Lake while keeping the wolf population down so that I can go around and explore whenever there is an aurora and make sure that I've cleared everything in this area. And then I can officially say that it has been cleared. Is this the vista point? Or is this the vista point? Oh, I'm not even sure. So I've been back here. Yeah, this is not the vista point. That might be the vista point. What? Spycast, Mystery Lake Vista. It might be... And I found out today something I'd never found before, but like a what do you call it? Uh, Something like a retrieval, a lost and found box or something like that. Because I dropped off my travois. It was at 50%. I dropped off my travois. It was full of bear meat. And then I walk into a building, walk out, and it's gone. And I was so confused. And it was like, okay, what the hell? I'm done using travois. They're just a complete waste. I just kind of raged a little bit. And then as I'm walking back to the cavern, there was a lost and found box. And it had my broken travois and then all the bear meat in it. I was like, oh. Well, this is new. Okay. Cool. This gives me hope for the batteries that I lost. Because, yeah. But, yeah, no, it was ridiculous. It was just like, like, at first, right? The first time, what originally happened was I walk into the building. I try to break down this chair. It was right at night. Try to break down the chair. There's no wind. Completely clear night. And after like 30 minutes, it goes, oh, it's too dark to break down. I'm like, oh, okay, alright. I walk back out. It's foggy. And I go right to where the travois is. Can't find it. So then I spend the next 15-20 minutes walking around the fog trying to figure out where the hell this travois went, right? And finally I'm like, okay, you know what? No. So then I exit out of the game, load back in, and it's just when I walk in to the building, turn around, walk out, walk over to where the travois was,
Time to look for shelter.
gone. It's like, wait a second. There's no way. Absolutely no way. And yeah. Yeah, apparently that's all it took. Was just me walking in, walking out, and it broke down and disappeared on me. So, yeah. Yep. Can I break down this cloth? No? Okay. Okay, well. I don't know where the supply cache would be. Says it's right next to it. Yeah. Ah, if you break down the table, it gives you reclaimed wooden cloth. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda don't want to be stuck up here. You know what? Actually, I'm clearing the whole area, and cloth is one of the things that I'm collecting, so let's do it. I'll keep that in mind for the future as well. If I see cloth on a piece of table, or on a table, and I can't pick up the piece or collect it, then it just means that I have to break down the whole table. $2. Can I do it? Aha. Oh, of course. Makes sense. Alright. I'm not going to be able to see as well, but that is okay. I hear that there's at least one wolf. Need to kill that guy. Just immediately. There haven't been an aurora in the last, like, 3 days, 4 days. Just sort of, kind of irritating. Sounds like they're that way. So let's walk on over there. There is the trailers and a hut that I have to still clear. All you see is a black screen? Really? Why is it that I can see things? No. Why is it that I can see things, but you can't? Why is that a thing? I don't like that. I'm wondering... You know what? If maybe... Let me do something. instead of game capture, I capture this, do that. Will it change it? Let me know if that changes much. Uh-oh. Oh no. And I'm like leaning back too, so it's actually harder for me to see. Still black screen.
Maybe it's snow.
Damn.
The
Okay, that didn't work. There's nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I appreciate it. I will keep that in mind. I'm gonna go to the trailers and pass out. That was kind of my plan anyway, so yeah. It will soon. Bruh, really? He said it's not a problem, you just know the darkness doesn't last forever. Yeah. It definitely doesn't. It's just, it's weird, the difference, you know? And I'd like to figure it out. Maybe my monitor is just brighter. For some reason it does not capture it. It has gotten much brighter out. I think it might have something to do with my monitor. Thank you for letting me know.
I could eat anything right now.
Now you can slightly see things, trees, snow, shadows. Like, right now, like, imagine in the game, right? Because, you know, you're a Long Dark veteran, right? So right now, it is a full moon. Completely clear sky, no fog. Right? Or I guess not full moon, but still a bright moon. So, if you think about your gameplay, the snow is like white. And it just lights up everything. Right? That's where it's at right now. So it's weird that it's so dark. I will definitely work on that. I'm gonna test it out. Once the stream's over, because troubleshooting right now will just kind of make it not a thing. Yeah. Yeah. And I have discovered pies. The Briar House pie. It is wonderful. 2,200 calories, and it increases your fatigue meter. Bruh. Insane. It's ludicrous how good that pie is. And it only weighs slightly more than dried goods or dried meats too. And it gives over twice the amount of calories. You wanted to tell me? Yeah, fair. I appreciate the restraint though. Yeah. Such a good pie. Hello, CJ Gaming. How you doing today? And my day has been going well. Yeah. I had a very restful day. Productive day, but restful, you know. And then now I'm on here and enjoying the Long Dark. Yes. How's your day been? Can they make it? Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna just do this. You're doing good today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, good sir. How's the Long Dark treatment? It's going very well. Yeah. I've pretty much stayed in Mystery Lake all day. Well, for the last almost 3 hours now. And, I've been clearing it of all resources. That's kind of what I've been focusing on. And then just exploring, clearing it. I've been making Briar House pies during it as well. But I've sorta, kinda... I haven't completely soaked up all of the rabbits and ptarmigans in the area, because ptarmigans respawn relatively quickly, same with rabbits, but pretty far and few between. I know we've seen a few during our travels, but so I'm just kind of slowing down on it. What day am I on? I think it's 350, something like that. Almost 350. Yeah. Yep. Quickly look around. If there's anything I need to scavenge here. Bedroll. Pillow. Okay, bedroll and pillow. Alright, let's just pass out over here. It is very nice. It is very nice. I'm pleasantly surprised by how well this run has gone. Yeah. You've only made it to at least day 47. I get that. I 100% get that. It took me forever to get to a point of where I could last more than like 50 days. I mean, legitimately forever, because I'm kind of ridiculous in the sense that, at least at the time, it was the hardest difficulty, but I tend to only play games on the hardest difficulty, and I've been playing this since, like, release. I take very long breaks in between. So I spent about 300 hours not lasting past day 10 or day 20. I think it was day 10 is like the highest I had been. And then within like 4 or 5 runs, I've just been able to But as I tell everybody, every death is a lesson in this game. And sometimes you don't learn it. Most of the times, you don't learn it the first time. You gotta die a couple of times to really get it stuck in your brain about what you did wrong. Nice. Okay, you're on Stalker. Very fun. So next time you die, you'll go up to Interloper. Okay, alright. There you go. I will warn you, it is significantly different. Just an FYI. I've got a buddy of mine, he's been playing recently, and he's been jumping between the difficulties, and going back and forth about it. And so I've come to learn how the various difficulties are. But yeah, it is very different. Okay, Mr. Wolf. You are dead. Oh, buddy. Oh. Ah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
How much is in that Tarnigan? 0.9? Okay. I guess I'm harvesting some Tarnigans. guy's just going around killing all the Tarnigans. It's not okay, bud.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, so there's this guy, and then at least one more. Go see about this Tarnigan you killed up here. Is it so much different? You played about 4,000 to 5,000 hours. Jesus, Anna, right? I had no idea you were at 4 to 5K. Lordy. That's an insane amount. You're like an encyclopedia about this game, then. I mean, I already knew you had a lot of knowledge, but hot damn.
It's so cold.
Okay.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Jesus. I bow down to your wisdom and knowledge. I said it, but then I had to do it. I had to do it. It's your favorite game? That's fair. Yeah, this game has so much to offer, it's insane. Hey, I love this game because you can just chill. Like, it is it's probably the calmest horror game I've ever played. And I will stand by calling it a horror game forever. People may not understand, but those who know, know. Say, what's my favorite music or band? It's changed over the years. I used to be a really big, like, hip-hop head back in the day. I still do enjoy it, but not as much. But I have expanded quite a bit. Now I like, I've recently been getting into, like, a lot of, synthetic, like, old funk from, like, the 70s. Yeah. But a lot of the different electro types lately. Say over, like, the last year, I've really just been enjoying that. But I listen to a lot of different music. No. How about yourself? Actually, here, I'm going to shout this guy out, because I talked to him, and I've been listening to a lot of his music, and I messaged him, and he said I could use his music on my stream, so I am gonna shout him out. His name is The Funky Era. There we go. I'm posting it in. There we go. Really good music. Genuinely enjoy it. And yeah, I've been getting into that for like the last month. But yeah, I'm gonna grab you. That is currently my favorite music. This last month has been pretty much me listening to that. Don't break a leg. You love heavy metal and stuff like The Cure and a lot of independent artists. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. I do not know much about that genre of music. Yes. I have one song, one band, actually, that you might know of, that I quite enjoy of that genre. It's called Dope. It's a British band. But other than that, no. You love music, Anna? Yes, I love music as well. Yeah. Yeah. All sorts of music. It is wonderful. You recommend Megadeth? They're popular, you love them? You've gotten into it recently? Wonderful. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Well, for anybody who's watching, and if you enjoy the genre, you should check them out. You have some favorites, but I wouldn't care. Anna. I do care. What is your favorite music? Yes, yes. See, CJ gets it. Share your music tastes. Ah, Spice Girls, Backstreet Boys, and Dixie Chicks. Okay, alright, that's fair. Oh, it's been a while. That is a blast from the past. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, I'm shaking. Oh no. There we go. Okay, where is this cougar at? Oh shit, I'm freezing. I just realized that. How did I just realize that? There must be a cave up here somewhere. I'm having too much good times talking to y'all. Not too much, but you know. I've been enjoying the conversation quite a bit. I didn't even notice I was freezing. Alright. Don't tell me the cougar's like here. I thought it was over there.
I could eat anything right now.
don't like how close that sounded. You love Danny Hill and John Oates. Your favorite song by them is Out of Touch. I have not heard of them. Interesting. Boys to Men, Aaron Carter and Garth Brooks. Okay, alright, alright. Very nice. Where are you? Kind of sounding further away. That's good. John Michael Montgomery, Guns N' Roses, Pantera. Okay. Alright. I recognize a few of those names. And from what I remember, they were quite good. Except for Garth Brooks. God damn it.
Never been so hungry.
I've grown up in the country, and so, like, I really enjoy westerns, like western music, in the sense of, like, the old school country, but just, for me, country's just become, like, pop music, and I've just, I don't know. Anytime I listen to it, it just irritates me. But I can appreciate a lot of good, you know, a lot of different types of musics. You haven't been asleep at all, so you're probably gonna be a zombie by 12. That's fair. Yes, a fellow insomniac. Do not fret. You are welcome here. Not saying it's healthy, I'm just saying, you know. I get it. Guns N' Roses are amazing. It's 708. Modern countries kind of stinks. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, that's... to each their own, you know? It's like, hey, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And that's really all that matters, right? It's just not for me. That is all. Okay, so you said in 5 hours you'll be a zombie. Alright, fair enough. Well, I guess we'll see then. Oh, no, wait. Well, then I'll be on for the next 4 hours, so I guess you'll still be alive. You said older countries where it's at? Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Willie Nelson, yeah. Kenny Rogers, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. But you know, I would like to argue that older country isn't even country. Well,
Eat soon.
yeah, okay, alright. Because country is essentially the mesh between Western and rock and roll. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, older country is definitely where it's at. I do enjoy that stuff. But no, I lost my. What am I doing? How am I not noticing these things? I am a silly goose. When did I lose that? Lordy. Okay. I even had the moose meat. Shame on me. Dolly Parton. No, no.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thank you, thank you. Jesus. Okay. Now I gotta get my well-fed bonus back. I'm at 50% HP. I am a silly goose sometimes. I didn't even clear all the different things. Because I was just exploring too much. Alright. It will take me forever. No. Alright. I'll just walk there slowly.
Anything right about now.
Western rock, like around the Vietnam era. A little older. Yeah. Well, I mean, Western rock and roll is literally what country is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the mesh between Western and rock and roll. And that's what country is. Or should be, at least. These days it's more pop than anything. So... Hey, tease, what to tease, though? Astrid says she's hungry. Well, yeah. She's been eating rotten briar pies for the last 5 days. Which is... Yeah, anyway. Just lost the well-fed bonus. Alright. No! I will. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta drop everything off. I'm gonna repair this hacksaw and then drop off the quality tools. That way I don't carry around the extra weight. I don't have to like reorientate my whole inventory. Fucking kidding me. The amount of... Oh, really? Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that. Let us create some bandages. I need to make some bandages too when we're in there. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do... There we go. There we go. We're fine. Just make the bandages here and now. There we go. Loaded. Alright, there we go. Have you ever played Hunt Showdown? No. No, that's the one where it's like sort of like a Western-esque game. But you gotta hunt. It's like sort of a paranormal, supernatural thing ish, right? And it's a shooter. And it's completely PvP. Is that... Am I recalling that? Hey, I did go up a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And Anna. You said Western shooter monster hunter extraction game? Okay, alright. I think it's the game I'm thinking of, and no, I have not played it. Yeah, no, unfortunately. I was gonna mention Anna's. I know I've had it for like 2 weeks now, but how do you like the sub counter? How does it look? What is your opinion? And even you, Monsieur CJ Gaming, what is your opinion on it? Could be better, but I mean, hey, not too intrusive. There in the corner until we hit 500 subs. But yeah, CJ, you like Hunt Showdown? Is it a good game? Okay, mouse, calm down. We're almost at the cabin. I know you want to go out and explore some more. Gotta drop things off first. Load it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Birch bark, acorns, just drop off the broken arrows, all the cloth, -1. Drop you off. Okay. You said it looks good. I wonder if you could get it more custom. Like have frost on it or something, you know, look for a game you're playing. Ah. That's an interesting idea, actually. Okay. Thank you. I like the idea. Said in Hunt Showdown is great. Underrated. Okay, alright, fair enough. Some of the great ones are underrated. They should be played by more people, but unfortunately they are not. Okay, that gives us 10 kilos. Just like the Long Dark, right? Completely underrated game. Everybody should play this game, in my opinion. In my oh so humble opinion. Okay. Make some birch bark, drink 3 of them. We'll keep going.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we need for an hour and a half. There we go. Alright, cool. And I'll add 10 more minutes. Cool. Alright. Birch tea. Drink it as we get thirsty. I don't know why I waited. I could have broken down the birch bark. I'm silly. Yeah, whatever. Okay. No, we need to have prepared birch bark on us. Okay. Okay. 2 more. Astrid said, come on, light fire, after I already had it lit. Yeah, that sounds like Astrid. To be fair, that kind of sounds like Astrid. A silly goose, the silliest of geese. Yeah. At least she doesn't, like, grunt. Like, Jesus. She's got a frozen brain. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That. My health just jumped. What was that? That was like a 5% jump in health. Just pop. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, I mean, you said because of the birch bark trees. Yeah, but for me, I've always had it. I've never had it go up 5% like immediately. I've always had it go up slowly over time. Like it's like 5% over the course of an hour, not just pop. I only drank one. I stored the rest. See? I mean, I know that all three can work at once, but... that was so weird. Eh? I mean, I'm not really complaining, but like at the same time, what happened? And yeah, CJ, he is always moaning and grunting. Like it's like you don't really notice it in the beginning if you're constantly dying. Like it's just kind of because you're so focused on trying to figure out what to like do and get done, and you're trying to learn, and so it kind of just goes right over your head. But once you survive for anything longer than like 10 or 20 days, it becomes so annoying. So then you naturally, like every Long Dark player naturally switches over to playing Astrid. And if you don't, I'd say no. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'll just leave it at that. Just say that's you know, everybody has their thing. You thought I made 5 and drank 2 or 3? Yeah, no. I made 3, and that's it. Drank 1, and then I kept the other 2 inside the thermos just in case if it's like a little colder than I wanted it to be, and then I could drink them over the course of time. Hopefully they stay a little warmer, and then eventually I'd gain all my health back. Because I'm going to be exploring for a while. Exploring and clearing. So maybe because you ate, drank, and warmed up all at the same time with the tea added. Yeah, maybe. No, you bastard. Get away from that bunny. Damn it.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. I have all the DLCs, right? Yes, I do. You're gonna go play The Last of Us 2 for the first time? Alright, CJ. Take care, good sir. And yes, I do have all the DLCs. You said... those are nice. If you leave them, sit by the fire while what is in it will hot, they will stay warm as long as the fire is still going. Yes, yes. I have learned this. Yes. It was... yeah. It's something I don't necessarily do that often these days, but back when I was first in the beginning of this run, I would make sure to always have a thermos full of birch bark tea. And, yeah, I learned that after you heat it up, or heat up all your teas and you have them hot, you set the thermos by the fire, otherwise it could literally get cold while you're next to the fire. Which I thought was kind of ridiculous, but, yeah. Do I have the chance of danger, kitty? You mean the cougar? I mean, he's like over there. I do not understand. Yeah, I killed... Yes, I have killed one. I have the headgear that makes you look like, no, no. Just like an assassin, there we go. Like a furry assassin. Which, as soon as I said that, it sounds like something completely different. Jesus. And you said wolves don't run from me? I've noticed that they run more often, but I would say probably gone up by like 10% maybe. Yeah. Yeah. And it's kind of annoying, to be fair, because I've been hunting the wolves. I want the wolves to die, and they just keep running away from me, which makes it harder to kill them. So yeah. Pretty sure I've killed or cleared everything in here. Just kind of double checking around the place. I'm gonna go up over there, go around. And then I'll be able to say I have cleared everything but the dam. Hot damn. Yes, the bunnies. What is it that I picked up? Oh, yeah. Almost 5 kilos of bunnies. And 3 kilos of sticks. And retired, so makes sense. I've stopped trying to predict an aurora. Does not happen. I've not been able to figure out the cause and effect yet. But I will eventually. You just see the sky and you say nope immediately. I mean, I guess that's what 5 to 6K hours does. Nope. I don't want to know shit. Want to know how to trigger one. Okay, well you just told me there's a way to trigger one. Ah. That's interesting. You can trigger one. No shit. Ah. Curious, curious. Is that a bear? It is a bear. Okay. I kill you. Oh. What's that? H? No. G? No. What did I touch? The hell? Oh wait, actually. What are we looking at? 92, 96. Yeah, I don't need to kill him. I'll just steer clear of him. Yeah, I killed the cougar last week, and up in Mountain Town. I brought up 30 arrows and 2 bows. And then I found a little glitch spot on the one in Mountain Town and then killed it. And ironically enough... Well, no, I don't think that's ironic. Might be. How do I suddenly forget the definition of irony? Ugh, God damn it. Now I gotta look it up. The definition of irony. The expression of one's meaning by using language that normally signifies the opposite, typically or humorous or emphatic effect. Oh, yeah, okay. So, there we go. But yeah, no, so I brought up 30 arrows, and ironically enough, it only took me like, I think 3 arrows to kill it. 4 arrows. It's just like, why was the first one that killed me so much harder to kill? It made no sense. But I mean, it's not like I was complaining about it. It was just confusing. It didn't make sense. You know? Jalapeno on a stick. Yeah. 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 You asked, do I smoke? Yes. Yes, I do. But if you are talking about Ziganja. La mota. No. No longer. I stopped. Unfortunately, I still partake in the nicotine, which not the best, but you know. Tease, what's a tease? You said the first one does seem harder? What do you mean? You mean like the first one, the first cougar in a run that you fight is actually harder in general? That would make sense, because the first time I fought a cougar, I brought 15 arrows, hit it like 7 times, and in an area which I thought was the head, and I'm pretty sure it was the head, and then I ran out of arrows, and then it chased me down and killed me. So yeah, that's why I brought 30. I was like, you know what, if 15 didn't kill it, I'll bring twice as many. Which, you know, to be fair, it worked, but I only needed like 3. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So the first one's always harder. That's kind of lame. Genuinely. But it also doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Said, reason why you asked if I smoked was I stream for hours and you never see me smoke. You wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I used to actually, if you look at some of my older videos, I used to actually like smoke while I was playing the Long Dark and recording and stuff. Like if you look at my winter mute videos, I'm pretty much smoking like the entire time. And well, a couple of parts on that. One, my lady and I got better and started caring about not smoking in the house. And then, 2, I don't partake in weed anymore. And then 3, I also, like, even if I did, I wouldn't want to smoke while streaming, or even, like, during videos and stuff like that. Just because I wouldn't say that smoking is necessarily a good thing. Don't get me wrong, like, I think marijuana is actually, like, an amazing plant, you know, and that it has a whole list of positive effects and purposes that can really help people in general. But I still, even to then, I know that smoking it is not the best way to ingest it, not the healthiest way. And so, yeah, I wouldn't really want to do that anymore. Back in the day, I didn't care. I was in a whole nother place. So, you said, but smoking a cigarette wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I mean, fair, but, you know, in general, you know, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We used to be pretty bad about it. Yeah. It was right after my mom passed, and, like, I inherited this whole place. Jesus. I was in a spot. And, but we got out of it, which is good. You know. Oh, there you are. Oh shit, I hit it. I could barely see it. It was hiding in the grass. I'm sure since it's dark out. Oh no, wait. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe you saw that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, no. And when I first started to, jeez, I think it was like 8 years ago is when I had my Long Dark videos started out. First started posting them. Slash really playing it. Yeah, but you saw me aim and heard the Tarny go down. You didn't see it though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. I could hardly see it. Like it was in the grass, you know, sitting down, not moving. It's just like, it's dark. Lordy. Okay. In the shadow, too, on top of that. That thing was hidden. Okay. Hidden like crazy. Should be fine. Right? I should have eaten first, then drank. Shame. Pickles, you love dill pickles. Yes. I enjoy dill pickles as well. I'm not really a fan of sweet pickles at all. I feel like they don't taste like a pickle. I feel like the whole point of a pickle is it's supposed to be savory. Yeah. But that being said, I do like sweet relish in certain things, right? Like, personally, I feel like sweet relish is better in tartar sauce when I make tartar sauce than dill pickles, like dill relish in tartar sauce. It's the only example I can think of right now. Yeah. The bow's almost out. Okay. Okay. Perfect. You said your daughter can sit and eat a whole jar. Jeez. She can eat a whole jar of pickles. Lordy. You don't eat sweet either? Yeah, there you go. Relish is different. You don't eat tartar sauce? No fish either? Aww. Aww. You're missing out. Unless you literally can't eat it, then fair enough. But, yeah. You're missing out. Seafood is amazing. And I don't like store-bought tartar sauce. Well, there was like one brand of store-bought tartar sauce that I liked. And then I learned how to make it myself, and like, so good. So good. Literally takes like 3 minutes to make too. It's simple. Crazy. It's crazy how simple it is. And yeah, anyway. But why don't you eat fish? Hmm. Hmm. Judgment. There's judgment in my gaze. You don't like the texture. Okay. You know, that's something that my lady Pistachio has been like has opened my eyes to, right? Is that women in general, more so than men, apparently texture has something to do with like what they eat. I never knew that until my lady opened my eyes to that. Like, and now the more and more ladies that I talk to and ask about it, they all most agree, and I'm like, what the fuck? You said you're a texture person. Yeah, no, it's 100% a thing. At least, you know, with the experimentation of me asking women about it. I was, you know, I'm genuinely surprised too. Like, and it's not even just like a class difference either, right? Like I grew up where it's like we always had food in the house. Well, okay, not always. Not always had food. But the only reason why we had food was because we grew it ourselves, right? And there were some months where in midwinter all we had was a massive vat of lentils with salt. And that's what we ate for a month. And to this day I don't eat lentils cuz yeah, like if I have to, I have to, but I'd rather not. And so, you know, it's like food, it was kind of like I ate what I ate and I was happy to get it. You know what I mean? And I did not have the luxury of being picky with anything I ate. And my lady also kind of grew up in that situation to where she did not have the luxury to really be picky about things, and she ate it even if she didn't like it, right? But once she had the ability to pick and choose later on in life, she definitely picked things that she liked via texture, you know, and it was one of the reasons why she picked things or didn't pick to eat things. And it just blew my mind. I was like, what? You said you can eat a lot of things, but when it comes to texture, you don't like, your body will reject it. Yeah. Huh. That's so weird. Like, that's never been a thing for me. Never. No. Like me, um, I taste lentils now, and I just straight up throw up. And it's not texture, it's just lentils. Like, I taste a lentil and I'll throw up. Because we literally had to go sometimes, like, an entire month, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Lentils. And salt. That was it. That's all we had. And we live out in the freaking boonies, so didn't have money for food and didn't have money for gas, sort of thing. To this day, too. Lentils, not my thing. Texture, never been a thing. Yeah. However, I will say, is that there were a lot of things that my lady could not eat when we first got together, and I have changed most of that. Because, in my mind, it's not the food, it's the way it's cooked, right? And we've actually gotten over a lot of her texture issues. Like, one of the things that she really didn't like to eat was mushrooms because of the texture, right? That's one of the things that opened my eyes in the beginning of our relationship. Was she didn't like mushrooms. I was like, WTF? How do you not like mushrooms? What mushrooms have you tried? She didn't know there was more than one mushroom. So that you ate, right? And so then I was like, what the fuck? And then I kind of tricked her, and I made an entire meal with about like 8 different mushrooms, all cooked in various ways. And I made it into sort of like a stir fry, but I cooked them separately in different ways, and then made a stir fry with it, with rice. She loved it. She wanted to know what it was, like what were the different things. And I was like, don't worry, I'll tell you afterwards, like if you really enjoy it, just let's finish the meal and then I'll tell you what it was, because it's a surprise. And then I went through and I told her that everything except for the rice was mushrooms. And it blew her fucking mind. Because previously I'd be like, oh yeah, there's mushrooms in this, and she would just go through and pick out all the mushrooms and not eat them. And so I was like, okay, wait, this is... You've tried fish cooked every way possible, but you like cooked mushrooms? Yeah, fair. As long as there's no banana peppers in it or pineapple juice. Yeah. 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 No, that was good. It was just like a stir fry. It was, I don't really remember, like, what exactly the recipe was, but it was just, quick little stir fry. Probably some soy sauce, oyster sauce, salt, pepper, maybe some powder, like pepper, certain type of pepper. Well, actually, back then I was into hotter peppers. So I wouldn't have killed her with Buchalakai. It was probably some sort of like ají, probably ají rojo, or like some Bolivian pepper or Peruvian pepper that wasn't too hot, because I had to slowly get her into spicy stuff. But now she can't eat it, so it doesn't really matter anyway. You're allergic to banana peppers, pineapples, and coconuts. Oh. That's interesting. Is it the actual fruit, or is it something like a protein or something in it that all three of those share? You like spicy? Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I grew up with my mom. She was raised by Cajuns and Mexicanos. And so, well, like, in the sense that the entire community except for her family were Cajuns and Mexicanos, and they were the only white family in the whole neighborhood. And so, yeah, I ate a lot of spicy food. And she'd also prank me. Yeah. Which was not fun. But, yeah, he said the fruits, and you're not sure. You just know you get hives, can't breathe, and your throat swells. Ah, Jesus. Huh. That's unfortunate. Pineapple's great. It's my lady's favorite fruit. Coconut's amazing, but only when fresh. I don't like coconut water or any of that crap. But like fresh coconut, you get that, you open it up, lordy. And, banana peppers, never really been my fan. Never been a fan of banana peppers. They're just like, they're not spicy. They're usually soaked in oil. Yeah. So you're not missing out. At least in my opinion. On that one in particular. But that's unfortunate. But hey, there's so many other things in the world that you can enjoy. Shit, I always forget the name, but my favorite fruit is a, if you never had them, 100% would recommend, get them fresh. Yeah. They're like these little, usually reddish, pinkish, purplish, like, fruit. And they're about like this big. And they have these little, they're like, almost like a stress ball, like a kid's like stress ball that you could like pull the things, but they kind of look that, and they got these little like tendrils on the outside of the fruit, and you said burdock root? Yeah, I don't want that. No, I don't pick up the burdock roots because it's the only harvestable plant that actually decays. At least that I've found. I haven't seen anything else decay yet. So, yeah. Damn, what is that fruit called? Can't remember what it's called. Can't remember my favorite fruit. It's got a weird ass name. Anyway, amazing fruit. Sweet as all hell. It only you can only get it at least in like grocery stores around here for about 2 to 3 weeks, and they're insanely expensive. But I'm pretty sure they're native to Hawaii, and like the Pacific Islands. Yeah. Yeah, I checked that one too. Alright, I think we've cleared everything. Except for the dam. Well, damn. Alright, well. Let's return. Cool. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, like you got the pink outside. It's like a pink, reddish outside. And then you got these like little like tendril things that are on the outside, completely covering it. And then you open it up, and the inside is like this white ball of fruit. Sweetest thing you ever taste. Like, legit sweetest thing ever. I'm not into sweets at all. I don't eat pastries. I don't eat cookies, candy. I don't eat chocolate. Nothing. No sweets. The only thing sweet that I indulge myself with is every now and then I get some like I make root beer. And then my lady will sometimes buy me Red Bulls, because I used to be addicted to energy drinks, and I don't allow myself to buy them anymore, but she'll just randomly get me 2 and just be like, here, I got them for you. I'm like, that's awesome. And then they're gone in 3 seconds. But, yeah. You die. Yeah, my lady is a snack fanatic herself. I don't know if she could go without her snacks. But yeah, it's something that she's really had to like adjust to, is me not eating any sweets or consuming anything sweet. She enjoys it a lot. But now instead of buying a pie, like a whole pie or like a cake, she'll just buy herself like a slice or half a pie or like a quarter pie or something like that. And when she bakes, she invites friends over. Cause yeah, you love junk food. I used to consume a lot of it back in the day. But I realized that it was more of like, at least for me, right, is that it, like, my connection to the junk food was less of like, it was more of an addiction than anything, right? And it didn't really do much for me. I realized that I'd feel bad after, like, physically did not feel well with one symptom or another. After I ate this, that, and the third, and I realized, okay, it's not worth it, right? And so, yeah. Yeah, not my thing. You love baking too. But your kids love eating everything you bake. I mean, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can get this one. I don't think I will, though. Oh, what? I didn't even hit it. I guess I did hit it. Huh. I, like, hit its foot. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I'm not complaining. I'm just, weird. It's kind of weird. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Yeah. Like, even to this day. Like, to this day. I am addicted to... I have cravings for a specific burrito from Taco Bell. Like, to this day. Every single day, I think about this burrito from Taco Bell. At least once. And it is so annoying. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's... yeah. Quite annoying. That's how I know. That's how I know that a lot of them were just addictions. It's because, I weaned myself off of it. Okay. I need a deer. And I think I need more rabbits. So we have, what? 1, 2, 3, 3 rabbits. 5 ptarmigans. 1.4. 0.9. 0.8. 1.2. 1.1. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I know where some rabbits are. There's one over there. And there's one over there at least. I need to get some deer, which the deer should be right through here. Okay. You said you better feed her before you lose your well-fed bonus. I already lost it. I already lost the well-fed bonus back when I was freezing to death yesterday or two days ago in game. No, see, that's the thing, Anna, is that I don't even like Taco Bell. Like I like it in the moment, but then my body just feels like poo for the next, like, 12 hours after I eat it. Oddly enough, I've never gotten the shits from Taco Bell either. Like, everybody says that Taco Bell gives you that. Never gotten that. I just don't feel well. It's like I'm drained and out of energy. No, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You ran away. Yeah, but like the thing was is that what? How did I miss that first one? But yeah, and so it's like I used to eat Taco Bell a lot, because they'd have stuff that was cheaper than $1, right? Like significantly cheaper. I remember, so like the thing that I think about every single day is the cheesy bean and rice burrito, and I remember that when I was younger,
Any of this gear.
I would get the cheesy bean and rice burrito for like 60 cents for a burrito for one of them, right? And so I would hop over to Taco Bell, and for like $2.50, I could get myself like 4 burritos. And that was enough. And with $3, I can get myself 5 burritos, right? And that was enough to hold me over for until I got home or whatever it was, right? And then them things would last. And so I would get them all the time, right? And then to this day, I still think about those things. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. It's the sauce. It's all in the sauce. Jesus, my mouse. I really notice my DPI when I'm playing this game, 'cause I barely touch it, and it just flies off the handle. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. The same taco, or the same, just before I run to the bathroom, the same bean and cheese and rice burrito these days is like $2.20. I think it's what it's at right now. Like the nearest Taco Bell to me. It's over $2. Blows my mind. It's ridiculous. And it has not changed. And if anything, it's actually gotten smaller than what it was back then. Shrinkflation, you know, which is insane. It genuinely insane. Like, anyway. Alright. I realized I was a little hungry, so I got myself some pistachios. And I heated up some tortillas to nibble on. We need to get rabbits, though. So we are off to find some rabbits. Ah, speaking of. Ooh. That was a nice shot. That bounce, though. Never mind. Nope. Shit. Shit. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
$35 people. Wow. Well, welcome everybody. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream. Wait, no, messed up. I'm going to nibble.
Come on, little fire. Come on. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
grabbed these salt and vinegar pistachios last time because I wanted to try them.
This much gear.
I usually like just buying the bag of pistachios themselves and like opening them up. You know? But there was these like various flavored pistachio
That guy who drank his own pee
things.
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And I was like, yeah, what the hell? Try them out. They're on sale. I do not like these salt and vinegar ones. A little too much vinegar. Not my favorite. But my lady doesn't like them either, so I gotta eat them all. So, yay. And she got the like the honey flavored ones.
Heavy.
I tried them just to try them. I figured I wouldn't like them. I don't. They're too sweet. Way too much honey. Like honey powder on them for me. She loves them. But yeah, so if you like pistachios, I would recommend them. Even if it's not necessarily my thing. They have chili powder ones that I might actually enjoy. I don't know. We'll see.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. sure I can carry much more. I'm gonna need to eat soon. Man, I could use a drink.
All right. Okay, still a blizzard. All right. So now we are off to Coastal Highway. In order to do a beachcombing run. And then we'll go to Pleasant Valley and start fully clearing that area. Yep. And we're fully repaired on all of our gear. So, I guess not 100%, right? But still. Everything's above 90. Which is essentially fully repaired. No, I haven't gotten well fed back yet. I think it takes like, well, like 3 days or something like that. I lost it a little under 2 days ago in game. So, we'll get it back tomorrow. At some point. Three days of being fed and not in the red. Does that count even if the bar is red and not the whole thing is like red? Too? So like the bar itself can't be red? Because I know that you don't lose the well-fed bonus once you get it if the bar hits red. But I'm just curious. Just the meter. Okay. Okay, so like the whole meter has to be red. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. I just wanted to double check your vast knowledge. You said it's crazy because it's different on other difficulties? Oh. You have to remember who you're talking to and what difficulty I'm playing. Okay, that's fair. But it's different on other difficulties. Really? That's curious. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I knew that... Oh, wow. So the mechanics themselves are actually different in other difficulties. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that the only difference between the difficulties was... like... the frequency of spawn rates and, like, whether or not things spawned. And the change in the temperature. I thought that was the only difference. But it's different mechanically. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, like, I didn't even realize that Wintermute was a whole separate game now. Because I haven't played it since, like, Act 2. I'm pretty sure. That was the furthest I think I could get, was Act 2. You said on Misery it takes like a week to get well-fed bonus? Oh, Jesus. That's fair. Yeah. I have yet to try Misery. Because... yeah. At the time that Misery came out, I had been trying to play Interloper for so long. that I just settled on. No. I'm not doing misery yet. Not until I figure out Interloper pretty well. Interesting. I wonder if that's changed. Like, I wonder if it used to be like what I was talking about, that the only difference was literally just like a few things. And if over the years they've changed that. And that my information is outdated.
Feels like night is coming.
I will also say, as a side note, that it is 100x times easier to survive with the DLC than without it. Of course. The moment I leave Mystery Lake, it comes on. I'm trying to memorize the map. I'm trying to memorize the sky. Because I swear, you looked up. Or when I looked up, you immediately were like, nope. I don't think there's going to be anything along the road because it's literally just a one-shot, but still. Oh. That's the ravine, and that's over to Bleak Inlet. Huh. Okay. Curious. Never noticed that. To be fair, I never really looked, but... Okay. I don't know if I want to go into a new region. No, I'm just gonna go back. I have not been to Coastal Highway in probably like at least 10 or 15 days in game, if not longer. There's gonna be so many wolves. I don't want to deal with it. Might as well walk around ML. I'll walk the long way back to the cabin, and that way I can get an extra good read on with this thing. Yeah, he's purty. Loading. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Really? I just realized I still had all those Tarnigans on me. Oh shit, did I actually hit? I hit that shot. No way. Is it running? I have a feeling that thing's running. Huh. I hit that shot. Okay. Cool.
stuff will come in handy.
Coal. Is it? Really? Laughing at the fact that I only got coal. That's fair. That is fair. It's a pretty hilarious moment. I mean, to be fair, the first one I got water purification tablets. So, I guess it can only get better from there, right? It's crazy they don't put better stuff in them. Yeah, it should definitely be way better than that. At least something non-renewable. Like, I don't know. Like, 16 freaking rose hips, and I'd rather have that, or like 30 rose hips, something like that. That'd be so much better. But a singular piece of coal, or like a box of like a box of matches. I would love to see that. You know, just a 12-pack of matches. GG. You know, it's not much, but hey, it's better than freaking water purification tablets that just make it easier to. It saves you time on water, which at this stage in the game, if you're out scanning, unless you're like ridiculously good at the game and you're doing this at like 20 days in, at this stage of the game, you don't really care about saving time. Like, I mean, cattails are renewable. That's why I said rose hips. Like, even like the reishi mushrooms. You know? Yeah, like rose hips, reishi mushrooms, something like that. Something that's non-renewable, I would love. Yeah, they do. Cattails and the moss, they spawn on the beach through beachcombs. Pretty consistently, actually.
Starting to feel numb.
Oh, well, yeah, not respawning in the original locations. Yeah, of course, yeah. But they do spawn through beachcombing, so technically they are renewable. That's the way I think about it. You know. Nope. Oh, he's after me. Yup. Oh. Have I noticed the difference in cattails picked and cattails beachcombed? Well, I've noticed that there's two different types of cattails that you can pick up when beachcombing. There's one that's, what, 125 calories, and the other one is 150 calories, which the normal one is 150. Other than that, no, I haven't noticed a difference. I'll take it. All right, an arrowhead. I'm not complaining about that. That's a little less renewable, but metal's still renewable, so. But it's a little more of a process. It's something I'll actively use. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's better. I mean, it's better than water purification tablets, you know, so... And now you got me curious about the beachcomb cattails. Like, I'm wondering if the only difference is the calorie count. Also, the ones that are beachcombed are slightly degraded. God damn it. Anything's better than the water purification tablets, yeah. Literally. I got it? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, yeah. But the thing that threw me off about the whole calorie difference, right? Was that not all of them were 125 calories that you find on the beach. Some of them are 150 and some of them are 125. Which just is confusing. It's like, why? Hello, CJ Gaming. How are you doing today? Welcome back. How was your Last of Us 2 gameplay? Did fish take a bite out of it or what? Yeah. I could see that being like the lore behind it, right? Is that literally the fish ate it and that's why it's lower? I don't know. Ah, it was grand, you say, CJ. You made it to Seattle. Well, that's good. He's not a bust-a-move kind of guy. No. No. Definitely not. Huzzah! Well fed. Knees. Steak. Now I will collect the steaks. I'm wondering where that one wolf went that has my arrow. I'm gonna take a look at it, or look for it, after we return from the base. But I don't know. It could be anywhere. I'll take 3 stones, yeah. You got on the Long Dark, CJ? You got mauled? Oh no, you got mauled by a bear and died day 49. No. Oh yeah, that can happen. Yep. Well, I mean, did you learn anything? Because every death in the Long Dark is 5 seconds of a horror game and a learning experience. Jesus. Lordy.
My fingers numb.
Oof. But now you're making chicken egg rolls, so you're happy. And you learn, don't forget bandages. There you go. Huzzah. There you go. Yeah. I try to keep between 2 and 5 on me at all times. I like to have 5 on me. But everybody's got their number for their various items. Perfect timing.
It's so cold. I think.
Okay. Alright. One, two, three. 1. Arrowhead. Birch bark. Coal. Old man's lichen. 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 Lichen the lichen. Okay. We're at 100 across the board. And now we wait. I'll make some bandages. Reminding me to make the bandages. Because I only have 4. And chicken egg rolls, that sounds good. You making them by scratch? If so, can I have the recipe? Lovely. You're not? You're no chef? Okay, fair enough. Alright. I love food. Oh, speaking of. What's your favorite food, CJ? Like, type of food. Can be like a regional food. Yeah. Said maybe the bear can give you tips on how to cook. I like it. That was a knee slapper. Ugh. Loading. Chicken. Anna, your favorite food is chicken? That's good. Chicken's really good. It's very versatile. Okay, CJ, you said shrimp, rice, cheese, onions, and chicken. Like, on their own? Or all in one? All in one. Shrimp, rice, cheese, onions, and chicken. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright. Like, I feel like should make like egg fried rice. Like, I see that and it just gives me egg fried rice recipe vibes. Add in some like yeah, 100%. Or you do all that, you add in some lemon and cilantro with some like Parmesan cheese. Yeah. Now I'm hungry. Again, I just snacked. I warmed up some tortillas, had some pistachios. Lordy. Maybe my arrow didn't hit it, and I just, I think my arrow did hit it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it hit it. Alright. It's too windy for birds to be out. Is that a body? I don't think that's a body, though. No. Wait, did I get another arrow? Didn't. Ooh. You'll send me some. Like recipes? Or pictures? I'm down. Anna, you said there's so many things you can do with chicken. Oh my god, yes. Yes, that is amazing. There's an amazing amount of things you can do with chicken. It's insane. And you know, crazy part is whoop, people love chicken so much that they figured out that you can do a bunch of crazy stuff with it that people love about other things. Like you grind it up into a patty and you make chicken burgers with it. It's amazing. Stuffed chicken, holy shit. Like my lady Pistachios, she makes this it's this like stuffed chicken where she makes a like a cream cheese. It's like a cream cheese sauce and stuffs the entire chicken with it and then bakes it, covers it in seasonings and bakes it with potatoes and onions and mushrooms and like tomatoes and just a bunch of different veggies around it. Bruh. Cook up some rice, eat it with that. Said you saw some guy make chicken peanut butter Dr. Pepper chicken. I've heard of that. I've actually heard of that. I don't know about the peanut butter, but I've seen the Dr. Pepper chicken. I've actually tried the Dr. Pepper chicken. And I mean, it was okay. I don't know. I liked other recipes for chicken better, personally. I got a buddy of mine he's like straight up addicted to Dr. Pepper. Like, to the extent of which I've never seen him drink anything other than Dr. Pepper and alcohol. Like, I've never seen him drink water. Like, I've offered him water when he said he was thirsty, and he looks at me and he just goes, why would I drink that? Fish fucking it. I don't know. Anyway, and he made the Dr. Pepper chicken. It was alright. Yeah. Well, no. I'm like, I agree with you, Anna. Peanut butter chicken is amazing, but peanut butter Dr. Pepper chicken, I don't know about that. That just sounds weird to me. I feel like those two flavors shouldn't mix. I don't know. Then again, it's like I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying it sounds weird. I haven't had it yet. You say that as I have two Dr. Peppers next to you. I mean, like I said, to each their own. I had a cousin one time that mixed, for like a whole year, the guy mixed ketchup into everything. Everything. Including water. He did not eat a single thing or drink a single thing without ketchup in it. It was the weirdest thing ever. Weirdest thing ever. But, to each their own. Still love the guy. Even though he's a weird fuck for that year. Still is a weird fuck, but you know. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird seeing the guy grab a glass of water, or the worst one was a glass of milk, and then take the ketchup and squirt it in. And I was just sitting there like, Why? Like, why? Yeah. Ugh. Jesus, just thinking about the milk gave me shivers. Yeah. Nope. My mouse. And hey, CJ, about the whole drinking Dr. Pepper thing. I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew, so I get it. I get it. I used to enjoy the soda as much as the next person. All I'm saying is I'd never seen the guy drink anything other than Dr. Pepper and alcohol, so. Yes. Alright. Now we're on the coastal highway to do a beachcomb. Ever play War Thunder or Mill Sims? I never played War Thunder or like any of those series. Where it's just based off of like vehicles and stuff like that. I'm never really into just like the vehicle warfare. But I did play a significant amount of Arma 3 back in the day. I also played a lot of COD 4 and COD 2, but that's not really a mill sim. Even though COD 2 back in the day, like, it was different. It was on a whole different level than Call of Duty these days. Let me think. Yeah. No, Arma. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of. You love Arma? Yeah, it's a great one. It's really good. Tarkov? Nah. Nah, I was never into that. I did play a game with some buddies of mine that was sort of like Tarkov, but it was Tarkov in space, and you could drive around like spaceships, and then you had to like dock in a station, or you could slam into other people's ships and dock and like board their ships, or you could. There was like bigger, like AI ships floating around shooting at you while you were trying to get into the various stations, and then you could dock and like slam into them, and then it was essentially like a Tarkov like. You load in, like you dock, and then it's like sort of Helldivers style, to where you like slam into the side of the ship. Now more like Warhammer 40k, the way that fucking Space Marines slam into ships. And you do that, and then it's like Tarkov-esque, to where you go around throughout the thing, you kill people, you loot, and then you have to extract with your ship. So I played that a bit with some buddies, but yeah, I was never really into Tarkov. You love Tarkov, huh? Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, I know a number of people that are really into Tarkov. Yes, I've heard it's a very, very good game. Said sadly, you're a PlayStation user, so you don't have access. But if you did, you'd play 24/7. Fair. Yeah. I guess it's maybe good you don't have access. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it sucks you don't have access. Yeah. You know what? Shit. I should have gone down. Just start the beachcomb here and go all the way to Desolation Point. Yeah. Yeah, you said it'd ruin you. Yeah. You gotta be careful with those games that you'd play 24/7. Yeah. Take over your life. And it's no bueno. It's like EVE Online for me back in the day. I dropped like 10 years of my life into EVE. Because, Jesus. I guess EVE is technically a military sim. In a different way than anybody would expect. If you don't play EVE. But, yeah, I mean, Jesus. That game. Like Rust. I've heard Rust is awful. It's just toxic and full of hackers. And I can't stay awake 24/7 anymore. No time for that. Yeah, not really though. Yeah. Got other things to do. That's why I stream at night. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm an insomniac, so I usually get like 4 hours of sleep anyway. Stream for 8, or as many as I can give. Usually between 6 and 8 hours. And then I'm up doing other things for another 12. You said your small brain hasn't aged to Rust yet. Yeah. I mean, I've never played it, so I don't know how it is. You know, I've just heard from people who have played it. So, second-hand knowledge, you know. Can't really judge. Okay, let me check. Yeah, see? So those cattails right there. 150 calories. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Do I have the crampons? No, I don't. They're up in Timberwolf Mountain where I left them. Wait, CJ used to hate cats? Why? Now you see that they're awesome, but why'd you hate cats? I love cats. They kill rodents. And they're warm. Shit. Yeah, I know they help you not fall through the ice as easy. Yeah, and they also help you climb and the whole nine. I just can't be bothered to go get them. I haven't been to Timberwolf Mountain since I left, and that was like day 80. And it's just like, eh. Yeah. I just haven't gotten them yet. CJ said evil brats used to attack you. Cats used to attack you. That's it's yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a little kid, actually, we had a cat here, and she used to actually like chase after me and attack me. Um, well, let me reiterate that. Not reiterate it, but let me kind of change it a little bit. She did it once, and even as a small child, she did that to me. I turned around, smacked her in the face, and then chased after her for like 4 hours straight, and did not relent. And from that moment on, like from that day on, she loved me. I was alpha. And my mom, she would walk up to my mom and just take her claws and dig into the side of my mom. And mom would always be like, ah, you know, flip out, but not do anything to her. She's like, cause you can't abuse the animals. And I was like, what the fuck? Hell no. I'd smack the shit out of that cat if it did that to me. No hesitation. Like, Anna, you like them for the ice better? The crampons? Yeah, that's fair. It is fair. I should probably grab them. I really should. Because it's like, yeah, you never fall into the ice, but when you do fall in the ice, instant hypothermia. All your plans for the day canceled. Immediately go back to base. Yeah. CJ said once you walk down a hallway, just decided to jump you in the middle of the night. Jesus. Gotta gain the cat's respect. Yeah. No, you do. Yeah, you really do. One way or another, you know? No, but I mean, that's like all animals, you know? Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Ah. What'd you say? When you help birth kittens, they tend to respect you. Eh. Yeah, I've done both myself as well. But to be fair, the cats already respected me and the dogs already respected me at that point, so... What'd you do to help birth them? Besides actively being around. Gotta expand on that a little bit. Or did you do anything other than just actively be around while they're doing their thing? That's the question I should ask. Okay, rabbit hide. Cool. No. No. Okay, fine. That's the end of it. Good luck gaining a horse's respect. You'll need to win a boxing match for that, then, from what you've seen. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really... I've not dealt with horses much in my life. Yeah. And, you know, also to be fair, good luck gaining a goat's respect. Fucking goats. Jesus Christ. They're just some ornery ass individuals. Every goat I've ever had. Devious little fucks. Adorable, but devious as all hell. You help the mom birth her kittens? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, whenever I was around for the cats or the dogs when they were birthing, it was just like, alright, I'll just make sure you're comfy. Make sure you got everything you need. And then check in on you and give you space. It's on a beach. You know what? No, we're good. We're good for now. Fuck you. No shit. That other wolf saw me kill its friend and was just like, nope, fuck that shit. I'm out of here. Sorry, bud. No revenge is on the menu today. Goats used to beat your ass. Yeah, that's fair. It's getting harder to keep your eyes open after each blink. Yeah, I get that. You know. Well, Mango, just let yourself go to sleep to the sound of the wind howling. You gonna go to sleep? Alright, man. Take care. Stay safe. And I'll catch you in the next one. It was a pleasure having you around. Thanks for chatting. Hannah. Yeah. That's Jesus. Yeah, you're probably right about that wolf. His friend is on the menu. Yeah. Oh shit, that's what you mean. Whoopsies. Almost. Oh no. No, 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 no. Jeez. Jeez, I could barely see him. Oh, I saw with those eyes. Them creepy ass eyes. Thank you, thank you. Yes. He said, You said the meter doesn't matter if that's red, but the whole line is gone for too long, you lose well fed. Yeah. Yeah, if you lose the whole line, yep, well fed's gone. Yeah. Yeah. I've been bad about it tonight. And I think it's because normally I'm used to eating my fill and just then when I'm at 50%, I eat my 1K, whatever I've gotten it on. Like whether it's like a bear meat or moose meat or something like that. But with these new pies, I've kind of gotten used to because they're at what 2,200 calories. I've just been getting used to just eating one all at once, and I need to maybe not do that. Because yeah, sort of an issue.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm thinking I might get to the next spot and then just pass out. Because the lantern's gonna run out before I finish the beachcomb. No, I don't necessarily like that. God damn it. Oh. Okay, good. No, don't go up that way. No. Really? Okay. I don't like that thing running around like that. That just sketches me out. Yeah, my lantern's not gonna last. So, let's set you down, drink. Huh, really?
Mouth so dry.
Alright. Where's the bear? Let's play a game. It's called Where's the Bear? It's been quite a long time since I beachcombed. I'm not exactly sure how long it's been, but... Ah, come on. Way longer than my normal time frame. I usually like to beachcomb every 10 to 20 days. But this time it's been way longer than that. At least 30 days. No, like at least. Tin of sardines. That's decently rare, actually, to find. Hey, look, there's a boat. There's the bear. I'ma kill you in a second. That's why I didn't kill you immediately, because I knew you had a buddy here. Or, okay, alright, whatever. There's a boat. Yay. Let's go play on the boat. Shit, I forgot about that. Nothing? Really? I was so excited for you. So excited. You let me down. Hey, hey. Some metal. Nice. That's a really good find. Two things of metal? That's rare. That's actually quite rare. Huh. Alright, cool. Very, very nice.
God, yeah. Freezing.
No way. 3 things of metal. Okay. Alright. Wow. It's a good day for metal. You know, Anna, I've done a substantial amount of research into, like, trying to figure out how beachcombing works. And what I always tend to kind of gather, or what I've gathered in the past, Jesus, is that waiting 10 to 20 days means that pretty much every single spawn point will be filled, right? Like, in the past, what I did was I'd wait like 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, and I waited all the way up until 10, and at that point, pretty much every single spawn at 10 days in was filled. Then, I waited until 20 days in just to see like if it'd be any different. And when I started waiting like the 20 days in mount, not only were the spawns filled, but there was actually good loot in them. Now, I've found that the loot aspect of it doesn't really matter how many days you wait. However, one of the things that I kind of assumed is that the stuff would just spawn, and then depending on what it was, it would despawn. Damn it. It would despawn. Or sorry. Depending on what it was, it would just spawn and it would stay there. It would not despawn. Unless it was something that would actively despawn, like the carcasses take 3 days, right? And the various containers that spawn there, just they despawn after a day, right? And so I assume that's like that the items would spawn, or that they spawn there, and then they just stay until you picked them up, right? But what I've learned is it's actually not the items themselves that stay active, or I guess that stay there. It's the spawn itself that is activated after a certain, like, so like there's like a roll, right? So like each spawn has a roll every day, whether or not it's activated. And then if it's activated, then it stays activated until you take whatever it is. But the items themselves change every day. Right? He said, yep, when stuff spawns in, you have to move it. And when you move it, respawn time starts. And if you wait long, it will stack. Yep, yep. Yeah. And I learned that because one night I went in, and I think I have this on stream, I'm pretty sure I do. I was beachcombing at night, right? And I got a pretty good couple of pieces of loot. right, during the beachcomber. It was actually in Desolation Point. And then as I'm walking, I turn a corner and there's a moose right in front of me. And I immediately exit out of the game. Just immediately quit. Go to main menu. It wasn't even like a thought. I just, like, I saw that thing and I was like, nope. Because it turned and it bowed its head and was like about to charge. And I was like, nope. Done. Just exiting. No point in this. I can't see anything. It's pitch black, middle of the night. No, actually. No, I didn't even see it. I heard it. I heard it do its, like, charging animation, like, sound off. It was pitch black, middle of the night, and I had my lantern, and I was like, nope, not gonna deal with it. Well, when I loaded back in, I went and picked up the stuff, and it was completely different. Completely different than when I had previously just picked all that stuff up. Which made me realize it was like, oh, it's not the actual items. It's the spawn itself. Which is interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. You said you can survive it, though? The moose attack is not as bad as one thing. I mean, yeah, you break a couple of ribs. It brings you down, like, what, 60% of whatever health you had. Something like that. But, why deal with it? Like, one of the things about the game is that I love about it is that you can't actively save in the game, so you can't actively save scum. And when you die, now you have the option to revive yourself, but once you die, your save's finished, right? That's one of the things I've always loved about the game. But one of the things that I've always done is I've actually used the saves of the game. Which, since I've started streaming this consistently, I've learned is apparently, like, taboo within the community. And it's always kind of... It's always been interesting to me as to why that is. And I don't know. Said depending, and you have a healing time of 120, 160, or 180 hours. Yeah, exactly. The healing time is really what I didn't want to have to deal with. It's just like, why? Especially since I couldn't see it. Like, if I knew it was there, or I was during the day, or middle of the night, whatever, I might have just tried to fight it, right? Or accepted my fate. But it was middle of the night. I was like, no, I'm not even gonna deal with it. Yeah. Said that's the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, it's the healing. Ah, no, I'm good. I'm 100% good. I'm actually warming up right now. Sort of. Slightly. But I do appreciate the reminders. I am getting quite tired right now, so... Like, Anna, do you know why that's like using the saving mechanic in the game is taboo within the community? That's always confused me ever since I started streaming, because you know I've been playing this game literally since release, and I've always used it, always. And it's like, if I'm... How do I say this? Like, there's sometimes that I will literally just be like, okay, I accept my fate. Whatever may come, I accept my fate. And it's like, alright, cool. But, like, if I have time... Or if, like, let's say, like, earlier, when I lost the travois, I spent 15-20 minutes in the fog looking for it. I was like, okay, fuck this. And I just, like, reloaded to when I walked in before I tried to start cutting, before the fog came in, and I tried to cut the chair just to see, like, okay, what the hell happened to the travois. And I walk out and it's gone anyway. And it's like, what the hell? Yeah. You said it's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's just it's something I've always used. And, then yeah, I've recently learned that it's, or since I've been streaming this the last 6 months, not even. Yeah, I've learned it's taboo. And I don't know why. So it has always confused me. Shit. I forgot to check the trader out when it was Aurora. Damn. I just realized that. That was like 2 hours ago. Loading. Let's run. Substantial amount of clothing. Kind of weird. Okay. Since I'm going to be getting off here soon. Come on, come on. There you go. Write my current objectives and end of last playthrough for next week. Actually, yeah. Okay. So, what I want to do is go to, let me type PV and clear resources / wolves in order to explore the region with scanner. Make meat pies and make sure to there we go. All right. You gotta go for now? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here now. So, you asked, have I ever thought about playing Schedule 1? No. No, I haven't. I've heard that that game popped off, though. It's gone viral. It's all about, like, making drugs and selling them, apparently, which... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Depends. Like, yeah. I'll check it out, though. I will. I've had a couple of buddies recommend it, but they're the kind of people that will literally play a different game in like 2 or 3 days. Just jump from viral to viral thing. But yeah. Alright. Either way, I do hope that you enjoyed the stream. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Take care. Stay safe. And stay tuned for tomorrow's stream.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
But thank you again.